And we are live. Give me a moment for the link around, folks, and we'll get this party started. You guys know how this goes by now. Okay, where'd I put the link? There. Biology, stop being rude, you little bastard. Yeah, why'd that go? No, that's supposed to stay up until people actually pop into the chat. Okay, just throw the link around. Link there. Hello, Mon. I see you. Super perfect, Ghost. What the hell does that mean? Okay, that's the link thrown around. Now we just need to hit blue sky. Blue sky, stop fighting me. Come on, blue sky. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, post up. Post here. Popping. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Plan tonight is just to start getting the magic mods up and going. That's really all the plan is, because we need to do that to get to the Twilight Forest. Which I need to get to in order to unlock the next tier of ECM looping shenanigans. Come on, video game, load. Don't make me start singing the loading song. I will start singing the loading song, and you will hate it. Into a cannon and fire them into the sun? Sure thing, I'll load those into a cannon and fire them into the sun. Sure thing, Mon. No, not like that. Incorrect. Incorrect reaction, try again, buddy. Incorrect reaction, try again. Video game. I love my house. What does my ring... In-game... Yeah, okay, alright, so what does this do? Okay, right, what was I looking at? We need one of these. I need an arcane workbench for that. Okay, so we might be starting with Thaumcraft. We might be starting with Thaumcraft, actually. Let me just quickly check on the giant smelter. Hello, well, yes, close stream. I need to fill this with more blood. Well, I'm calling it blood. Really, I just always need more iron. This is why we hug the whelp, chat. This is why we hug the whelp. Why did I want this? No. No, that's my waypoint. K, right? Yep, K. Dimensional Ascension, the power of magic. That's Botania. Arcane Workbench, okay. Can't remember what we need the crafting table for. So I'm gonna put that away. Actually, I'll keep it on me in case we need it. Slime. Slime. Stop bouncing me around, please. Actually, that reminds me, I need to turn down the game volume a little bit, because this is no longer PGR. I need to fill that hole in. Shut up, Larry. Shut up. Brick, 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 brick. Let me turn it up a bit then. How's this? Too quiet, or should I turn too quiet, or just right? Anyways, give me a second. I'm harassing the wizard. This also tests the volume. Okay, good enough then. That's good enough for me. Okay, so it looks like we'll be getting the Thaumcraft first, I think. Which is good. Thaumcraft has the magic to, has the stuff to stop going crazy. Where the fuck do I get... Okay, let's start with the bit I know how to make. I just need a feather, flash, and ink sacs. Oop, there we go, scribing tools. Now, how the hell do I make the work be a wood table? Okay, we have the fluix crystals. How the hell do I treat wood? I crafted it in the EMC. I crafted it in the EMC. So it's already in the EMC because I crafted it in the EMC. Okay, we need... How the hell do I get creosote? Coke oven. Okay, how the hell do I make a... Okay, I need to make a coke oven then. How the fuck do I make a coke oven? 9 by 9. What block is that? Oak brick. Okay, give me a second. I need to do quick math real quick. Okay, 9 times 9. Give me seconds. Okay. 3 layers of 9. That's 27. Okay, that's 27. 27 times 4. That's 88 plus 20. That's 108. 108 dry brick. Okay, just gonna take a minute. Give me a second. Wait, you're right. Okay. You're right. 36 then. 36 then. 36 drying racks. Let me just slap these up like, would be this right over here. This is the main industrial area right now. One. Exit. Give that. Axe. Give me an axe, please. Boop. Damn it. Let's just quickly line them up on this wall. Yes, I know night is falling, and as such, the gods hate me. The gods hate me. It's what gods and coasts do. They hate each other. That is, in fact, the standard coast divine entity interaction. I am. Okay, boop. Now we just need, like, this to dry over the course of 2 minutes. Ba, ba, ba. Now we need 36 more clay. Okay, 36 more clay. And 9 sandstone, I think. Do I have any? I do have some sandstone. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Now we just need to wait 2 minutes for all this fucking clay to dry. I know, is it, just to be sure, do you mean, I'm pretty sure you don't mean coke as in, wrong fucking thing, give me a second, boop. I know you don't, the name is just very unfortunate. Yeah, super cool if I remember correctly. HPM, The main tech mod I'm familiar with, HBM's nuclear technology, actually has a couple of though, couple of super coals, but none of them are called that. Watch as they become bricks right before our eyes. Behold the dark, deep magic of physics. Hello, Xana, we're going to be making a coke oven so I can start doing dark magic. I'm gonna make the oven first. We worry about that once we have the oven. This should be exactly enough for what we need. But hello, Xana. There we go. I'm not wasting bricks by throwing them at the mobs. Mobs aren't worth the expense. No, not that kind, not that kind, not that kind. It's super cool, not that kind. Don't worry. I asked the whelp the exact same question. Should make the platform for it. Why am I making it out of obsidian? Because I hate my future self and want her to suffer. For once she inevitably has to move this. Builder's wand is so fucking handy. Right, now how do I make coke? You just throw coal in. You just throw coal in there. You just dump coal in there. Wait, can you ECM that stuff? No, you can't. Damn it. Now we leave that to cook. Yep, the oil is what we need in order to make the crafting table for Thaumcraft, the arcane workbench. Now let me check. Are there any motherfuckers on the roof of my house, or have I already lit that up? No, it looks like I've lit this up adequately enough. We're not breaking bad. We're not breaking bad. We're making super cool, not drugs. I'm sorry to say, Xana. Good question. Good question. Let me check the storage file. I do not remember. Let me check the file. I don't think so. I don't think so. Book. Superbook, what do you have? Oh, no, no, that's Stomach Tinkerers. I don't think you actually have the Thermonomicon in you yet. Nope. Mine Essentia crystals. Well, I know where we have some of those. Let's head back to the old base. Shut up, Larry. Map. Waypoint. If it's a death, we take it out. Eat. 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 I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. I can sort. I can sort. I'll probably end up doing the sorting like. Ow, no. Once I have AE, we won't need to worry about sorting because AE is a god among storage mods. And if I remember correctly what Eerie said, that's actually pretty damn soon. Da da. Fingers tingle strangely as you handle the crystal. Mod Dev is magic radioactive. Mod Dev is magic fucking radioactive. Mod Dev, what the hell do you mean my fingers tingle? Did you make magic radioactive? Mod Dev, explain thyself. Tree. Blasted trees getting in the way of me flying around at supersonic speeds. Yes, it did. It showed up in the in-game chat. Who wishes to fuck around? You? I can't see you, but you're about to find out. God damn it, I'm being jumped by a firing squad. That's it, we're lighting this place up. Give me a second. Give me a second, I need to light up underneath. Ow. Where are you? Hmm? What's wrong? What's wrong? Well, oof, I hug you all. I hug you all. I don't know why Twitch is being rude to you guys, but I will kill Twitch for you. I will drive my adorable little hands directly into Twitch's chest and pull out its beating heart. I'm not making a fucking mushroom bomb. I'm not making a fucking mushroom bomb, chat. No. Xana? No. We're not making mushroom bombs. I don't know if you guys know what the hell those are, but we're not making one, no. Oh, no, Thaumcraft does have a way to fuck up the environment, TM. There is a way for Thaumcraft to unleash horrors beyond mortal comprehension onto your world. It just involves fucking up. And summoning the original infection mod into your world. I'm not sure if that's in this specific version, if the taint is in here. It might be, it might not. No, I know at least one version swapped it out for something else. I think that's where the warp concept originally came from. But I can't remember if we're on the version that has the taint, or if we're on the version that has the taint and the warp, or just the one that has just the warp. I think Welp is referring to Abyssocraft. Or is Xana referring to my mushroom? Why are the souls of the dead harassing me? Kill a ghost. Is that a fucking off reference? I know that. I know what that's a reference to. I don't like that. That doesn't end well for the world. Ah, you were talking about Taint. Yeah, the Taint's bad news, TM. We're gonna, once we get back up to the base, I'll probably check that's in this version. They know warp exists in here. It's been mentioned in the guidebooks because they've apparently went and fucking plugged literally every fucking sanity system in all the magic mods in the mod pack into that. But I also know there's a version of Thaumcraft that has both the Taint and Warp. So we might be on that version. Which means we might be able to unleash Hell on Earth. Well, one variety of Hell on Earth. Being able to fuck up the entire planet is in a Minecraft Magic Mod tradition. That lake is shaped like a brain, by the way. That little pond over there, by the way, in the left side of my screen, like right above the torch, that's shaped like a brain, by the way. That's fine, that's fine. Coast likes the water. Coast likes the water. Now let me check. Oh. 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 It's in here. I think it's in here, chat. I think it's in here, chat. It's Tainticle, Taint Swarm, Tainted Crawler, Tainticle. Yep, looks like the taint's in here. That's gonna be fun. Define four very naughty boys. Define four very naughty boys, Anna. Are you referring to the Horsemen of the Apocalypse? If so, wrong mod. That's more like Bewitchment kind of thing. Bewitchment is the one that deals with actual literal demons from actual literal hell. Oh, no, not that kind of warp. Not that kind of warp. Stuff it does drive you crazy. I don't. Let me check. No, that's a blaze. Who's in my house? Who's in my house? Who's in my house? No, not sad. Good. I know, it's only just a... That does not look right. I don't think the game likes that. I don't think the game likes that. I don't think the game likes me doing that. Okay. How many of these do I need for the table? Ooh, one should be enough. Uh, bucket and bottle both give the same results for crafting. Is that the coke oven making the demon sounds? I think that's the coke oven making the demon sounds. I am not that dumb. I am not that dumb. I am not that dumb. I do not want that. No. Where the hell do I get runium? Runium ore. Do I have any of that? That's uranium. Not what I'm looking for. Black quartz. And I do. Okay, good. But yes, yes, I know it's nighttime. I know the gods hate me. You don't need to tell me this every night video game. Right now, I already have a bunch of those. Never mind. You awaken from a strange dream. You quickly write it down before the memory fades. Strange dream. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, let's see how fucked up this is. I had the strangest dream last night. The dream I took three of those strange crystals I've been finding and ground them with a handful of redstone in a bowl using a piece of flint. Crystals had to be of different types. Did it properly, then the result was a strange glowing dust. Dream I took the dust and sprinkled it on a bookcase, but it ended before I saw what happened. Yep, let's follow the mysterious fucked up dream. Flint and Okay, we have earth crystals. Let's go grab two more types. Back in the hovel. Okay, green. We already have some green. You want other colors. But how's everyone doing tonight? Bad, medium. Oop, oop. Yellow. I like yellow. That's air. Blue. That's water. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we just need to head back. Actually, blast home. Still annoyed by the thing you told us about on the in the venting channel? If so, understandable. I give you many hugs. Do I have enough to make a bowl? I do. Okay, give me that. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Now I just need a bookshelf. Boop, boop. Magic book acquired. Behold, the Thaumonomicon. First steps, alchemy, infusion, artifice, ornamency, golomancy. But thought a few sprinkles of dust creates this marvelous book. It's mostly blank, but hits on a new powerful form of magic, glometary. You study it, domometer. But yep, okay. Types of knowledge, observation, notes, scanning, theories, and yep, okay. Welcome to Thaumcraft, baby. This is one of the big deal magic mods. Oop, oop. Right, I need another bit of redstone. Boop. Give me the stone of red. Let's see if the standard method of crafting of making the arcane workbench still works. If I'm going to need to make one the way the mod dev wants me to. Nope, still works. Lol. Still works. Still works. Still works. Not mad I made the coke oven though, we're gonna need that, but lol. Keep cracking my jaw. Right, back to the quest mod. Boop. Good or evil. Just like magnetism and gravity, the laws of nature allow for the existence of other fields, and some of them, such as vis and flux, hold magical properties. Many of the beings I have met on Terra seem to be able to use either of the two. I've yet to fully figure out the nature of these fields, but they can be used for a variety of purposes, both constructive and destructive. Just I'll put these away so we don't fucking lose them. Actually, Bert first. Book, Devour the Thaumonomicon. Thank you, book. Yeah, we got fire, Yeah, for the elements we got earth, fire, water, air, entropy, and order. Shut up, demons. Sh Stop making demon noises. Stop making demon noises, or I will fucking unbuild you. Get back up here, Ghost. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. What does the mod want me to do? Power blood magic, my beloved. Infinite Fortress? The fuck is that? Anyways, with the arcane workbench, we can craft the thingamajiggy we can use to get into the Twilight Forest, the Flux Lens. We just need to find crabs and stab them. And then you make, how the hell do I make alchemical brass? Brass essence. Okay, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Okay, so we need to do a bunch of shit to get to the Twilight Forest. Let's start with crab murder. I like murder. Let's zip over to the ocean, see if we see any crabs, and if we do, shuriken them a couple questions. Now, that doesn't roll off the tongue like axing someone a couple. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold. You, motherfucker, you, I remember you. I saw you. You have 1,000 HP. I want your spine. Or your internal organs. Whatever you have, whatever you drop, I want it. Don't run away from me. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Don't run away from me, you little shit. Alchemy, give me a stack of cobblestone. Apologies, our quest to acquire lore has been distracted by the coast's ADHD screaming for her to kill something. Please hold. Where is it? Motherfucker, it ran away. God damn it. Hello, itty bitty city volcano. Yes, yes, I know the gods hate me. You don't need to tell me that literally every night. Goodbye, piggy. Goodbye, piggy. Right, crabes? Hello? Crabes? I don't see any crabes. Unfortunate. We're over here. If we headed this way? Giant enemy close. Incorrect. Very loud buzzer sound. We are hunting for the opposite of an enemy close. We're hunting for an enemy crab. I am not a crab. Wait, what's that over there? Why would I want to be a crab? Eh? No, 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 no. Jungle Stegosaurus Slayer. Did it drop anything? I reject your reality. I refuse to become crab. I will become neither monkey nor crab. I will become something greater. Lizard. Also, technically, humans are already monkeys. That's what ape means, Lamau. Technically, humans are already monkeys. Technically, get your biology right, TM. That's it. Execute Mon by firing squad. That's it, chat. Please execute Mon by firing squad. Please and thank you. The coast will encourage your cooperation with the reminder that I have a GPU incoming. Don't call it that. Don't call it that. Do not call it that. No, I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. It's not here yet. It's here. It'll be here by ETA is currently looking like end of the month, TM? Oh, fuck off. Hello, demons beyond my comprehension. I'm hitting people. Get sniped, fuckbags. Get sniped. Get sniped. Get sniped. Give me a second. I'm harassing the cultists. Please hold. I keep getting ADHD'd. I know, I know. However, harassing the evil guys is always a good thing to do. Direct impact on the portal. Game. Anyways, let me just execute people. Please hold. There we go. Die. Die. Okay, that's the portal gone. That's the portal gone. Motherfucker. Thank you, Xana. Thank you, Xana. One down. Hello, boss man. Please die. You are being sniped. Do not resist. Man, this has got to be the lamest way for a cultist leader to die, just getting a fucking sniped with a machine gun of shurikens. Die. Die. Please update your pronouns. Please update your pronouns. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your cooperation. Your pronouns have been updated successfully. Give me that. Oh wait, that completed the quest, Lamau. I did not intend to complete a quest, but lol. Lamau. Primordial Pearl, meaning the Crimson Cult. Thank you, game. Crimson Cult Towers. Crimson Gem. You can dupe it? Make Harbinger Callstones? No, why the fuck do I want to summon Dave? Undead Callstone. Okay, so that looks like boss summon items. That looks like boss summon items. Oh, that's a that's a fucking big ass dead lightning dragon. Holy shit, that jump scared me actually. But first, what's this? Hello, hello. Flying Coast is here to rob you. Hello, I'm here to rob you. Hello. Do you have anything neat under your goddamn carpet? Doesn't look like it. Am I just going to steal his carpet? Yes. Hello, Starving Zero. Long time no see. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. We're playing Meatballcraft tonight. I am currently indulging in the ADHD. Doesn't look like there's anything in this house to steal besides the goddamn carpets, which we just stole. Let's see. Crabs. I need crab claws for what I want to craft. Crabs. Battle Tower. What's this made of? Prismarine Battle Tower. Okay, I'll bite. What's in here? Anything I want? Yes, yes, I know, I know, I know. Give me a second. I need to, secure my landing. Die, die, die. You, die. It doesn't look like they have much I want anyways. Eh. Hell, hell, hell. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck that. Shurikens, kill, 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 kill. Crystal silver plate. Void leggings. Die, die, die. Hello, Zambi. Goodbye, Zambi. You know, that's why I'm looking up. I'm double checking the fucking floor count so we don't trigger the bad guy. Mr. Explodey explodes you with fireballs. Gravity, my hated enemy, my hated foe. I think that's the second to last floor. Oh sweet, I've mastered my overpowered shuriken. Shut up, demons from beyond the 7th dimension. Ah shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god damn it, Coast, god damn it, Coast, god damn it, Coast. Mon, you distracted me. Everyone blame Mon for that. Blame Mon for that. Blame fucking Mon for that. Mon. Mon. Come on, guy. Crab. 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 Give me your claw. 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 You know what? 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 We have slash home command. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, so that's how it's going to be game. That's how it's going to be game, huh? Go, 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 go. Ah, not the abyss. Ah. Oh. 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 Welcome to hell, chat. Chat, welcome to hell. Chat, welcome to hell. So, dimensional doors are dungeons. Oh, no, no, get away from that, get away from that. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Dimensional doors are dungeons with in the middle of the void. If you fall into the void, you end up in limbo. To get out of limbo, we need to get to the bottom of limbo. The issue is, you see those fucking don't look at them. You see them you see the fucking creepy eyes in the dark? Those are monoliths. If they fully stare at you, they send you back to the top of limbo. Can we kill one, actually? And don't stare at it, don't... Wait, what the hell was that health? No, we can't kill them. Did you see that fucking health? That was 6 digits. That was 6-digit health. That was 6-digit health. We cannot kill the demons in hell. Alright, we want this. I think this is the right way. I appear to be wrong. Hi, God. Fuck you, God. I'll get your ass one day. I'll get your ass one day. I'll get your ass one day. Right, let's find a place where we will not get stumped. Hmm? Oh God, oh God. Super monolith. Don't look that. Don't. Well, that's a lot of them. Don't look at them. Keep moving. We're looking for a dimensional fabric TM. We touch that, we get the hell out of here. No, wait, no, 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 no. Chill the fuck out. Chill, no, you chill the fuck out too. You chill the fuck out too. Ah, that's what we want. Red stuff. Okay, so that was a bit of a bust. But if we do dimensional doors, we can end up getting them pocket dimensions, which we can build shit in. Time to replace the armor. Okay. Okay, armor update. Let's see. How's the coke going? You're making a shit ton of coke. Okay, right. No matter. Energy acceptor. What the hell are these used for? Oh, wait, these are for a... Okay, we might need these then. Shit. Okay, no, wait, this is how we get I forgot to add her, actually. Give me a second. I know I missed something. I forgot to add her. Give me a second. There we go. Knew I was forgetting something. Thank you, Zana. Okay, Erie's been added. Let's put this stuff away. I think we're about to get our grubby little hands on an AE, which will be nice. Make things a lot easier. Okay, once. How the hell do I make these? Assembling table? Ah, okay. Okay, first we're gonna need a shit ton of manulin. How much manulin do I have? But yeah, so yeah, I forgot that, Erie. Okay, so Coast has made her arcane workbench, made the Thaumonomicon, and shoved it into the big book. Right now, I'm currently split on between deciding if I want to focus on getting AE up and going, so I can start storing shit, or if I want to focus on getting to the Twilight Forest, so we can unlock the next tier of ECM looping. Wait, it isn't? Shit, how do I change the big book again? Fuck. Ah, okay, how do I extract the book from the big book? Eh. I head pat the Erie. I head pat the Erie. Yeah, worst case, we can just make another. Okay, so. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to decide if we want to try and make a flux lens so I can go to the Twilight Forest, or if I want to make the progress the main story a touch more and do AE. I'm just trying to decide between that right now. We have made a coke oven, however. It's currently making demon sounds, coke oven things. Big stretch model goes. Okay, let's see. Bump back. Alright, I also grabbed a pearl from the fucking cultist. Cultist, I technically completed that quest amount. Let's put the pearl away. Really scary Vistrum. Unlocks all Thaumcraft knowledge at a great cost. Let me guess, it drives you crazy. Let me guess, it drives you crazy or it summons fucking demons? Drives you crazy. I knew it was either going to be drives you crazy or summons the taint. I just wasn't sure which. Because I did in fact check to see if the taint was in this mod pack Lamau. Okay. If I remember, the big thing we want out of Thaumcraft in general, if I'm... Oh, Erie's taking on with the type. Erie, is taint bad or not bad? Erie, how bad is taint in this mod pack? Erie, how bad is taint in this mod pack? What the hell did they do to the taint? What did they do to the... What do you mean it eats bases? I know the taint can get nasty, but Thaumcraft gives you tools to deal with it. What the hell did they do to the taint? Oh, is it just fucking nasty in this version of Thaumcraft? Just a pain in the ass in this version? Ah, noted. Okay. Understood, and I will take that warning to heart. Let me just dump some stuff. Actually, this is the fucking. Give me a sec. Just dump some shit. Give me a second. Converts. Oh. Oh, that's not good. So, are you telling me that will eat my furnace, eat my ovens, eat all my fucking shit? All that would just turn into goop. Noted. Got it. Do not fuck around with the tank. Wait, I can you see him the radiation shield? Noted, 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 noted. I think I know my luck. I know I'm luck. We're going to end up exploding the taint into my face at some point. Send that my way. Common. That implies at a certain point in the late game, the taint's just going to show up. Does the taint just show up in what sounds like endgame? Ah, no, we do not want to build a flux bomb. We do not want the taint getting into our base and eating our machines. No, bad will, bad will. No making us. No making the fucking mushroom bomb from Adventure Time. We don't need to deal with the fucking lich. Doing it at a black site. So what I'm hearing is you effectively want to make a sub base for that specific machine to keep it from fucking up the rest of the base. Makes sense. Honestly, that sounds like something you can you stick it in a dimensional doors pocket dimension. That sounds like something you might want to stick in a dimensional doors pocket dimension so it does so if it explodes it can't spill out into the wilderness. Chisel? Yes. Yes, we've seen Chisel. Chisel's in here. When I inevitably try to make a base that actually looks pretty later on, I'll probably be digging that out. Right now, I'm trying to figure out which to do next. Erie, do you recommend Domcraft or Twilight Forest or the AE first? Which do you recommend? I'm thinking AE so I can actually sort shit. But I'm not certain that's one. The answer is The answer is very. The answer to that question, Erie, is very. Right, we're going to need a blood emmanulant, so let's go grab that first. Do we have any line just lying around? No, we need more cobalt and we need more ardite. Okay, we're off the hell chat. Is there a reason to go up there? Is there a reason to go up there? Are there good things up there, or are there bad things up there? Because I know, because with this mod, it could go either way. Oh, okay. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. I do like exposed to. I do like ore. Okay, we're gonna dig up to the roof. Then give me a second. Boop, 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 boop. Get up. Fuck it. Do not aggravate the pigment course. Ladder. AE first. We're doing AE first so I don't ADHD and get sidetracked again. We're dealing with the storage first to calm the rampant ADHD demons. Okay, boop. Give me that. Okay, yeah, we're going for AE, then we'll go working on trying to get to the Twilight Forest. And then I'll probably start properly digging the Thumbcraft, I think. And also Meatballcraft because it's not a goddamn Coast Magic user if I'm not fucking around with Elder's powers beyond all comprehension. You have a problem, Mr. Pigman? No, you don't. You're a corpse. Give me that. Makes sense, makes sense. Blowing shit up is good. Blowing shit up is a sacred duty of all living life forms. It breaks blocks, that's destroying things, that is the sacred duty of life. Ooh, diamonds. game. What the fuck? Give me a second. Save and quit the title. We're reloading the video game. That's not normal, chat. That's a phantom block. Put my feet down. Okay. Come on, bastard, wake up. I know. It's always annoying when your foot fucking falls asleep and then it just flumps against you when you try to move. Very annoying. Somehow the game registered the fact that I broke all of these blocks, but not the fact that I broke those blocks. What the fuck, video game? Understandable, understandable. You simply wiggle away the cramps. Yet another reason to hug all my friends. Anyways, So as we head up to the Nether roof for ore gathering, I would like to announce to the chat that the Xana has placed a deadly curse upon my soul. She's shown me she's gotten me interested in the new TTRPG system, which, as you all know, is a deadly curse upon my soul. And my brain is just rotating it in my head now. Suffer? That is the response you give to your most glorious sister? 1,000 years dungeon for the Xana. 1,000 years dungeon for the Xana. That's just a fucking house. Oh, there's actually a lot of structures up here, huh? What is that evil and intimidating altar? Hello, villagers. Goodbye, villagers. Blood gem? Give me that. That sounds like we'll want it. Define extra fun. Define extra fun. Are we talking summons eldritch hordes to kill me? What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, that's a ghast. Hi. It has shinies. It has shinies. How bad? They're just gas. They're just gas. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's fucking. I don't think it's that. I know what you're referring to, Welp. I'm not fucking with the goddamn king in fucking yellow. Fuck that sound. Fuck that noise. No, I'm not fucking with that. Iron. I'll take the mushroom. There's nothing abyssal up here. Thank goodness. I like blood magic. Blood magic is fun for the entire family. Coach, did you ECM your fucking lighter again? God damn it, Coach. Xana has fucking gotten me interested in Daggerheart. Curse her. I would like everyone to tell her she's put a curse on my soul. Are you sure this isn't Abyssalcraft? That looks like Abyssalcraft shit. That looks like Abyssalcraft shit. What is this? Neverbrick? Sentient Meatball. Block of Silvers. Crystal Chest. Tom. Does something bad happen? Does something bad happen if I open the chest? And should I steal the meatballs? Divine Wisp. Taking those. I don't know what they are, but I'm taking those. I imagine those are like, and I imagine these are endgame thing majiggies? Because like these are the fucking namesake of the pack from the pack's custom mod that tweaks all the shit together. So they're probably. I did not mean to Goomba stomp you. Apologies. These are early meatballs. What does a late game meatball look like then? Ooh, another one. Yeah. You showed me a goddamn warlock. I went hunting for the proper system doc because you were working off the character builder online. And now you've gotten the brain musing on running a Daggerheart game, but I've already got shit to run. Hell Spider! No. Out. No, die. You wanna fuck around? You'll find out. How many sentient meatballs do I need, by the way? I'm, Geary. Actually, do these villagers sell anything? Hello, villagers, do you sell anything? Shripping comb, stringy comb, emeralds, potions, emeralds. Xana, you are not the devil from the hit book of the Bible. You can't do that. No. Also, I'm pretty sure if I tried to run another campaign at the same time I already got Gaia brewing, the dwarf would descend from the depths of heaven to kick my ass. Even if how Daggerheart does combat does look very interesting, TM. Slam my face into the wall. What do we? What's this? I see Wilp has watched the fucking the abridged Shadow thing, so what the hell is this? Amphitheater skull? So waypoint this for later? Do not send the coast to Radical fucking Highway. I will Radical fucking Highway your skull. Is this gold? I'm pretty sure this is gold. And we want Ardite. Xana has gotten the coast interested in Daggerheart, but I already have Gaia brewing, and Daggerheart does not look like it'd work for Gaia TM. I don't think it would, at least. We've seen Cobalt. I've seen Cobalt. I'm just looking for Ardite. Actually, fuck. Let's check. No, it does spawn up here. It's just fucking rare. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Curse the desire sensor. Okay, so which bit are you referring to, Xana? Not Xana, Mon. Which bit of what I said are you referring to? Are you referring to Xana mentioning character creation or me mentioning combat? Okay, so Daggerheart fundamentally does not work off of a D20. Rather, how the system works is each character rolls 2d12, one of which is a hope dice, one of which the other is a fear dice. You use whichever one's roll is highest for the result of the roll. And that determines like a bunch of stuff like shit the GM can do and all that. Combat in Daggerheart is pretty damn fluid compared to a D&D. To the point I'm probably gonna need to sit down and pick at it if I ever do anything with it, just to make sure I understand how the hell it works. But it handles HP in a really interesting way. And damage. Okay, so like, give me a second. Give me a second to think. Give me a second to find a way to explain it as I keep looking for more goddamn Ardite. Okay, so when you look at Daggerheart, when you look at the character stat block, you'll notice that characters tend to have a pretty small amount of HP. Like, I think for most of the game, I might be wrong, I'll need to double check the core book, but I'm pretty sure most of the game, most of the non-tank classes will tend to have, like, single digit to low, double digit HP? What the fuck is that? I'm going to yap as I wait for you to explain, but, and then when you look at the fucking stat blocks for like weapons and combat and shit, it'll look like that everything is here to one-shot each other. But damage isn't 1-to-1 in health loss like D&D, but rather but rather, characters and NPCs have what are called damage thresholds. They have two of them. The moderate one and the severe one. If you roll under the moderate one, you do one. If your damage roll is less than the moderate threshold, you do 1 damage. If it's in between the moderate threshold and the severe threshold, you do 2 damage. And if it's over the severe threshold, you do 3 damage. So in Demon Alloy, this is blood magic then. This looks like blood magic then. Eh, no, die. Get stun locked. Do I want this stuff, Eerie? Should I steal this? My instincts are telling me to steal this. Fuck it, we're stealing it. It's ECM? How much ECM is it? Ooh, that's a lot of ECM. Give me that. I hear demons. Destructive Demon Eye? I can't break that. This place is sounding very angry, however. Is this ECMable? It is. Define important for later. Define important for later. Are we talking Coast, what the fuck is your luck important, or are we like, define important? Oh, this is that kind of important. Okay. Why does it sound like it's filled with fucking bees? Not rare? Okay. Ow, ow. What did the demon eyes do? What do those do, by the way? Vengeful portal? Does that send me to hell? What happens if I break the Neverack? It is loud though, so I'm going to fucking mark it on the map and come back later. But yeah. Yeah, character creation in Daggerheart is not this. It's kind of like the standard D&D, but it's not also not. How do I put it? I'd say Daggerheart takes some lot of inspiration from like Powered by the Apocalypse stuff, while also avoiding a lot of the downfalls with Powered by the Apocalypse stuff, in my personal opinion, or at least the downfalls that I tend to get annoyed by when I look at the rules. It's definitely something I want to get. Let's. I think it's something like 10 in the core. It's a. I think there's a. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm thinking. Off the top of my head, I am. I think it's like 10 or something around there. Each of two subclasses. For one subclass for each of the domains the classes have. Yeah, I said 10 with two subclasses each. Something around that. It doesn't like that due to how like subclasses work, and also I think the devs have said they're trying to avoid the wizards. Kill them. Kill them before they kill me. Kill them before they kill me. Wizards, end their lives. End their lives. Fuck you, wizards. I'm the better one. Magic. Magic. Yeah, yeah. Ranger's issue in D&D was always very simple. In the original, the earlier version of the game, the Ranger was meant to engage with the rules for overland travel. But as the editions went on, the rules shifted in the ways that made it harder for Ranger to do that, and its combat usage became both more important but also more messy. Like in the original versions of D&D, the job of the ranger was not to be a shooty, sneaky asshole from the dark. If they could do that, just not as well as the rogue. No, the ranger's job was they were the guy that the guy that could track shit out in the wilderness. They could hunt. They could make sure you could get to the fucking dungeon. TM. That reminds me, I definitely need to try a more I definitely want to try a more sandboxy sort of campaign eventually. But that'll take more work, and it's probably gonna and it will require my workload to lighten them out. Unless who knows? Who knows? Anyways, Ardai, give me that. Yep, all the classes can do cool shit. All the classes are relevant. Druid still might be the strongest class in the shapeshifting, but that's something I'll have to test see myself. That might just be a GM side skill issue. I don't fucking know, TM. Right, we want a bit more Ardite. Ardite. I see so much fucking quartz up here. But yeah, it's very interesting. And I definitely want to poke it with a stick. I just always have ideas brewing in the brain. It's how my brain works. If I'm bored, it comes up with new shit. Then I have to either try to plug it into shit I have going, or just make a new thing, or do whatever. It's how my brain works. What the hell is that? Oh, it's another wizard shrine, I think. Not fucking with you. See you later. That looks like Ardite over there. Nope. Daggerheart is definitely a very different beast from D&D. It's something I'll have to sit down and really look at, though. But well, again, we'll see what happens in the future. I just always have ideas brewing. I don't always use them, TM. That diamond. I will stop the grab diamonds. I will stop the grab diamonds. Diamonds are good ECM. Ah, ah, die. Like fundamentally, marshals can do cool shit in like base cool shit in D&D 2. It's just okay. Shoot. In 3.5e, it is in fact possible to get marshals that are capable of keeping up with wizard bullshit. The issue is, unironically, for wizards, the skill floor for making a good character is lower with casters than it is with marshals. If casters get if a caster chooses the wrong spell, they simply don't have. They can simply change it out. If if a marshal chooses the wrong feat, they're kind of shit out of luck. Unless there's ways to unless you put retraining in, but even then, that's fucking expensive. It's complicated. It's a mess. There's a reason I use Spheres of Powers in Pi, which is working really fucking well for us. Especially once we figured out that Kintaro was in fact not supposed to be able to fucking infinitely loop people into the wall and break their spines in one turn. Honestly, there's a non-zero chance Kintaro fucking dies next session, like, for good, TM. Because he's used up his daily extra life, because I kinda don't fuck around when it comes to throwing encounters at you guys. I kind of, at them, you guys in Pi, I kinda don't fuck around with throwing shit at them, and they're going into the, final fight of the arc next time. That's why the session's been delayed, because I need everyone there for the final fight. Yep, Kintaro is being played in character. So Sylvan has him canonically wanting to die gloriously in battle. Fucking Gaida posting that's what she does. Kintaro does not care if Kintaro dies. This is true. No, 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 no. The party hasn't actually gotten to an area where the sky isn't blue yet. They haven't gotten to a place where the sky is not blue yet. There are places in the setting where the sky isn't blue because of the mana storm, but they haven't gotten there yet. Okay, we need like one more piece of ardite. We have a couple pieces back at home, so I'm gonna grab a bit more cobalt too. Yeah, no, I've seen Sylvan. Sylvan's actually working on a couple backup sheets actually because she knows that Contorta might die next session. Now let's see. We just need a bit more art. We just need a bit more materials. materials, and I'll call it here for the manual hunt, because, man, it's already been 2 fucking hours. Time fucking flies by when I'm playing Minecraft. What the hell are those? Excuse me? Hi. Oh, it's a bunch of Warmanders. But yeah, let's see. Honestly, I might. I might talk to the players and see about speeding some things up in the back ends once we've gotten the current arc done. I have some stuff to talk about. Talk to the group about basically, see how it goes. I honestly still Kentaro isn't even the worst character when it comes to being when it comes to getting themselves fucked up in combat. That honor goes to Miho's poor goddamn gunslinging fox. I think she has the record for being down the most times in the party. I think it's her who has that record. I know I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she's been the one who's been below negatives the most. She just also has fucking Die Hard. Yeah, the dice are massive soons for Miho, just in general. And I also know if I get too cocky, the dice are going to fucking give her double crits again, and I'm going to lose my shit alive again. Okay, da. I'm definitely looking forward to the next session of Pi though. Despite me having a bunch of other ideas, I am looking forward to the next session. Just want a bit more cobalt, and we'll be good to go back. I just need like a couple more. Yes, I still remember that instant, Zana. Yes, I do. I secretly breathed a sigh of relief when I saw that Miho was not interested in making a parry build. Because there are ways to parry with spheres. I don't think Miho just wasn't going into them. If I remember correctly, that's mostly a fencing slash duelist thing. I'll need to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the two spears that mostly have parries in it. I mean, the space sphere in Magic also technically has a parry, if you want to call it that. But that's more teleporting the attack out of the way instead of like a proper parry. Okay, let's head back to base. Melt all this fucking stuff down. Also, yes, I built a giant fucking furnace for all my smelting needs. Look, basically, I have a couple ideas for what I might run after Pi. Really, right now, it's come down to a choice between three systems. Uh, the first is Iron Heroes, which is another 3.5e spin-off like Pathfinder is, which looks really neat and is more geared for like sword and sorcery kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure it was actually a pretty actually one of the sources of inspiration for 4th edition actually. And I liked 4th edition. It was actually what the edition I got in the D&D through. But like the general theme of Iron Heroes is like sword and sorcery shenanigans mainly. And the vast majority of the classes for it, and it has a decent chunk of them, are mainly better martials TM focused on action shenanigans. Like classes are mostly like combat style and such. Like you got archer, armor guy, berserker, harrier, all sorts of cool shit. Okay, we need 5 ingots of ardite. Okay, so the issue of 4E, so 4E had to 4E was an attempt by Dungeons and Dragons to solve a couple of the issues that popped up in the 3.5E and such. It was the stuff like the martial caster disparity, keeping track, combat being a pain in the ass, building combat as a GM. Forey was on Forey was very good at balancing and making it easier to set up shit for the for the GM for like combat because it like explicitly formalized specific roles for monsters like artillery, striker, solo, that sort of thing. The issue was Forey it was awkward in a really crunchy way that made it agonizingly slow in combat. This is because 4th edition was meant to have a virtual tabletop, like on how like the one that 5e has, and the one that 5.5e has as well. Technically, 4th edition's virtual tabletop, if I remember correctly. However, I don't think it ever actually came out. I think that entire project fucking crashed and burned, which made playing it significantly more awkward than intended. It also, as Erie says, made it agonizingly slow in combat. There were also complaints that classes of different in the same role but with different power sources felt a touch too similar. But yeah, 4E was rough, but I still have a fond heart and place in my heart for another tactical stuff, which is part of why I like Lancer, for example. Anyways, we need manual ingots for the for the fucking things. Boop. I'll deal with you second. Boop, cracks it. Let me just boop, 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 boop. Where's the fuck? How do I favorite you again? Give me a second. One, two. Okay, yeah, let's make a bunch of manual. The other one I was interested in. So the other two it was two. So the other two systems I was considering running were well, one was Fabula Optima, which you guys know I like, and because of the curse you've inflicted upon me, then the third is Daggerheart, because of the curse you've inflicted upon me. No, wait, stop putting the cobalt in there. Stop putting the cobalt in there. Shit, no. Like I said, Xena, you have inflicted a curse upon me. Anyways. Uh, Not really, Tim. I was going to poke you with a stick when we got to it. I was going to poke you with a stick when we got to it. This is fine. This is fine. Stretch my leg so my foot doesn't fall asleep again. Swing, you bastard. Swing, you bastard. Swing, you bastard. But yeah. It was back to but yeah, back to the yapping. Let's go grab one more. Actually, no, we can just dump it all. Boop. But yeah, so to get back to the TTRPG yapping, as we am wait for all the shit before. As I was talking about Iron Heroes, first I'll go back to that. It's really focused. It's pretty focused on combat and like action shenanigans, and it's also explicitly meant to be able to have shit from other games slash versions of 3.5 from that era to be plugged in if you feel like it. It just also recommends that you usually use those as enemies, because part of the vibes TM for Iron Heroes is that magic is generally something the bad guys are better at. Because, sword and sorcery. Well, thank you, Eerie. Thank you, Eerie. Everyone, thank Eerie. Thank the magnificent lore master for helping the coast get through this adventure. But yeah. Like, Iron Heroes has one in-book caster, two in-game in-series casters, and both of those classes are very explicitly optional. And also something I need to fucking look over, because they work a bit differently, TM, from how normal casters do casting in D&D. They gather power and shape it into a spell. It's a bit complicated. So I'll need to look into it. I might also just be misremembering it or mixing the two up, because I think they also do have their own unique mechanics. Again, I'd have to look for the entire system if I was going to run it. Fabula Optima, on the other hand, is, how do I put this? Okay, if you've ever played a JRPG, then you basically get the vibes of Fabula Optima. Like, the game literally calls itself a tabletop JRPG. It's very fun, Very fun. Got a lot of cool shit you can do, especially with the ultima point system for villains, so they don't get immediately splatted by the party jumping them like a bag of fucking feral rabbits with superpowers. And has like support for doing there. Let me. Okay, so besides the core book, there are three main like atlases team for different kind of settings. You got the classic JRPG high fantasy. You've got stuff for more technological fantasy, which ranges from like general Xenoblade style nonsense to stuff more like Arknights. And yes, that was explicitly mentioned in the sci fantasy book. I'm not joking. To the newest of the Atlas's natural fantasy, which is more like your Etrian Odysseys, your Ghibli movies, that sort of a vibe. That sort of vibe when you see it in a JRPG, that sort of thing. And they're all just really fucking cool, and it looks just to be an absolute blast to GM. And then there's Daggerheart, which I'm still sinking my teeth into, but also looks very fucking fun, as I've mentioned before. And also in the core book has the guidelines how to run a couple different kinds of campaigns and settings. Okay, that's all the manual cooked. Yep, that's all the manual cooked. We'll need to go grab more lava, so give me a second. We need to go grab more lava to fill up the entire goddamn smelter again so it doesn't fucking run out when I'm not looking. Because I know my luck. No, I want buckets. I'll make a tank in a second. Suffer in silence. Motherfucker. Why is it burning me? Why is it burning me? Why is it burning me? Ah, I thought you had the Sif right click. My bad. In my defense, I'm kind of a dumbass. Talismans of Transformation. Huh. Looks like that upgrades buffs summon spells. I see you in bot jail. I see you in bot jail. Die, bot. Stop trying to sell me shit. I will never buy shit from Nehezna. That's A, against Twitch's term of service. I don't want to get nuked into the stratosphere. And two, why the hell would I want to do that anyways? No, fuck off. I'm not buying shit from you. Apologies, apologies. I was cursing out a bot. But yeah, no, I have a couple campaign ideas rolling around. Like, right, we need to make a pure Fluix crystal, right? That's gonna take a bit. Okay, okay. Wait, what the fuck is the favorite button? Give me a second. Whoop. I need the C group accelerator. Okay. Okay, give me a second thinking. Like, okay, so for example, I want to use Iron Heroes again because this is the one that's been on my mind for the longest. If I was going to run an Iron Heroes game, for example, it would be very different from, say, if I was going to run Fabula Ultima. But spin, spin, spin. But yeah, okay. One more. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Glass. Again, I'm just trying to find my train of thought. Apologies. So there we go. What the fuck is this? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, game. I wanted to do cool magic. I have to craft more fucking tech. I do. I no. I should be able to. I think I can plug. Wait. I'm pretty sure I can plug this into a thermal expansion at least. I'll figure something out. Okay. Yeah, no, I made that last time. Right. Okay. Mifro. Let's check for the supplies. See if we have any elite catalyst left. Or I need to make one of those. But yeah. So my current idea I had for, like, for example, something Iron Heroisy would be something. Well, because of the fact that Iron Heroes is effectively just an alternate handbook from 3.5e, that means I can plug Elder Evils into things, and I can just and I just can throw the party against some Lovecraftian horde from the stars and go, stab that to death with a piece of metal, and then they will fucking stab it to death with a piece of metal. Assuming I want to go that route. But it just opens a lot of options for me to have some really cool fights because I know the party and because I know my group enjoys that kind of thing. Right? Where's my comic book? I mean, yeah. If you want to run something like Berserk in a 3.5e esque thing, I would recommend Iron Heroes. Actually, I would. It's definitely better for it than a base 3.5e at least. How do I make fucking black iron again? You know, it's squid ink sack's not fucking. Why did I think it was? There we go. 2 stats of fucking black iron. Black iron frame, black iron. Okay. 4 glass. Yeah, there's just a lot. Look, I'm not. Brain. Words. Wrong crafting table. Need to melt down some Mifro for that, so we'll do that step last. Four of these. Okay. Wrong crafting table once again. Luminescence. I know I have some of that lying around, but yeah, it might not necessarily be something like that. I might do something a bit more down to earth. It varies. I just have a bunch of ideas. I just know I want to do something. I already have a bunch of those, like an idiot. Ugh. Luminescence. We can just make the diamonds ourselves. diamond. And I need to go grab all the black iron I just dumped. This is why I want a goddamn AE system. This would make this so much fucking easier. Okay. Stop putting the ring in there. I don't know why you're putting my ring in there, but stop doing that. Plate cast. Okay, we need to make a plate cast. Part builder. Plate pattern. Stick. Boop boop. Plank. Boop boop. Stack of obsidian. Boop. Shut up, demons from the void. I'll kill you later. Oh, that kind of plate. Ugh. Where's my hammer? Where's my fucking... where the hell... Right now that I have ADHD several times in a row, where the hell was I going with the Iron Heroes example? Right, I was going about differences in campaigns, right? For example, if I was going to do something with Iron Heroes, I might plug in Elder Eels as I just said, or I might do something more Fire Emblem-y almost, I'd say, where it's more focused on like mortal politics in that, alongside giant evil dragon, go stab it to death. But the focus for Iron Heroes would definitely be very cool, dramatic fight sequences, which I'm not sure if it'd be the exact focus in them. Well, Fabula Okuma would also have a lot of cool fights, but very different kind of cool fights. JRPG as compared to Iron Heroes is duking it out with swords and stabbing the other guy sword and sorcery style. Still very different vibes. Meanwhile, with Daggerheart, I'd probably go for something more. How would I put it? Something a bit more high fantasy, I'd say. Whereas Fabula Ultima, I'd probably end up running a natural fantasy game because that book looks really interesting to do stuff with. But then again, who knows? Who knows? It'll end up depending on whatever mood I'm in and the rest of the group is in after the campaign. Like when like classical high fantasy, like not necessarily super duper down to earth, because Daggerheart has a pretty wide range of species variety, but definitely like an adventurer sort of world, so to speak. Again, it ultimately comes down to the mood I'm feeling whenever we get done with Pi, because like this is not going to be run alongside Pi off stream. I already have Gaia for that, and I need to fucking finish the goddamn Arcanite Tear rules, then help the last couple people who need help with their sheets, and then like couple small world building things, and I think we're ready to get stuff going. Actually, which will be fun. But yeah, Mithril. First, I need some gold. Magic alchemy block. Do you have gold in you? I mean, it helps that with how Daggerheart is set up, making them isn't actually that difficult. It looks like I might be wildly off tangent, but how the system is presented doesn't read like making them is especially difficult, as long as you're smart about it. Again, it like I've said like 5 times before. Whenever I run after Pi, sorry, stretching. Depends on the mood of the me and the party after Pi. Personally, I have a pretty good feeling for Pi. I'm pretty sure this is going to end up. The only reason I could see Pi not making it to the end game is if scheduling conflicts happen that we can't solve. Because interest seems pretty locked in. Pretty locked in despite all the delays. People are still having plenty of fun, so I feel set that Pi's going to last despite it all. No, stop doing that. Why are you making gold plates? Wait. You know what? Just fuck it. Keep making them. I'll figure out a use for them later. We need 2 mithril plates for the doohickey, so let's go grab some mithril. Where's my fucking mithril? But yeah, like I have a bunch of ideas, TM. But like for Daggerheart, for example, I think for Daggerheart, if I was gonna do a game of that, I'd hmm. honestly, there's a non-zero chance I make a complete fool of myself and try to do something Chrono Triggery if I were to do Daggerheart. And that's purely because it has playable frog people. And whenever I see playable frog people, I think of Frog from Chrono Trigger because I love that guy. Love that guy. Classic JRPG Paladin. But that would also take a bit of time to prep because well, You can't really do a proper Chrono Trigger reference without time travel. And while my brain understands time travel, I'd still need to do prep to make sure to keep track of shit, TM. Like I said, yeah, it'd probably be upsetting slash campaign specific rules, but Daggerheart is not foreign for those. The fucking core rulebook has a couple of those for the for the couple example campaigns. Those aren't foreign to Daggerheart. Okay, crafting core made. I think we need to put this down here. But honestly, that's only a might. Again, as I just keep fucking saying, it depends on what we feel when we get there. For 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 all I know, for all I knew, the group might choose Daggerheart, and we might end up running something more Dark Soulsy because there's an example setting for that sort of thing. And you guys know I love that sort of shit. Pedestals. Motherfucker. Eerie, how many pedestals do I need for the crafting core? Eerie, how many pedestals do we need for the crafting core? One for each item. One, two, three, four. Three, three. Okay, we need 8. Nine. Do I need a 9 or 8? Do I need 9 or 8 for the thing? Do I need 9 or do I need 8? Because it looks like I might be able to put something into the core itself, so I do need 9 or 8 for that. Center item? Okay, I need 8 pedestals then. Thank you, Earring. And besides that, we just need a shit ton of black iron, which we have. So we just need to fucking wait for that to all cook. But yeah, as we wait for that to cook, honestly, I just have a shit ton of ideas. It ultimately depends on what ideas the muse is having and what sort of system the group is feeling like for next time. For all I know, we might do spheres again because I know that people are enjoying spheres. That has a lot of build variety, a lot of shenanigans. See, Mon and his fucking 20 backup seats. It's Mon. How many do you have at this point? I know at least one of them is the horse that comes back from the dead, specifically the Ruin the Demon's Day, but I think you have more. So we'll wait for all that stuff to smelt. Let's go this way. Let's head off exploring this way. See what's there. Ooh, actual volcano. Ooh, actual volcano. Ooh, actual volcano. It's not just little lava pimple on the earth. I mean, most likely, if I were to do that, do that sort of campaign, it'd probably be less Dark Souls and more Bloodborne and Bloodborne or Elden Ring. Also, aren't these supposed to like have a caldera instead of one little bit of lava? It's kind of sad. Tempted to make a volcano base now. God damn it! What the hell is this? Oh, another one. A lot of volcanoes over here, huh? Glad earthquakes aren't in this mod pack, or I might be dealing with a lot of those. Ooh, crystals. We need these. Eh. Hello, miner. Goodbye, miner. Uh, oh, what the hell is this? Visit the attic at your own risk. Potion of weakness. Oh shit, I see those spawners. Wait, it's daytime, motherfuckers. Those don't work. Ba-ba. Right, I saw a chest up here. Where is it? Oh, I saw a chest up here, huh? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was just seeing the spawners. I mean, it wouldn't literally be Elden Ring or Bloodborne. It'd be my own setting inspired by them. That's how I roll. I don't tend to do X thing D&D or whatever. That's not how I roll. Rather, I tend to take several things I have the craving to do and mash them together. Like Draco was partly Seventh Drag was a mix originated from me mixing together Seventh Dragon and PGR. Oh, hey, I've been this way actually. I think I built that attacking a wizard tower. Yeah, I built attacking a cult tower. No, Draco is not Honkai. I did in fact work some inspiration for Honkai into it later on, but actually no, Draco is PGR. I'm going to hit you with I'm going to hit you with a pillow, Eerie. PGR does have Honkai DNA, yes, I will admit to that, but it does it very differently from Honkai. Crab, crab, I've been looking for one of you bastards. King Crab! Die, die. I've actually been looking for new bastards. Die, die, die. Shuriken attack, shuriken attack, shuriken attack. Honestly, most of what you said that for was the conspiracies was me tapping a mixture of what the smarter dragons tend to get up to in Seventh Dragon. I'm not going to go into details on that because specific examples is a deep spoilers for the entire series. All the conspiracies that PGR has brewing around, and honestly, a bit of them just Arc Dragons. Arc Dragons were inspired by agents. Arc Dragons were inspired by fucking agents. In addition, the Dragon Factor function is more like the punishing virus and how it was a physical fucking thing that popped up and fucked shit up instead of Honkai, which was goddamn space radiation. I did also mix a bit of header things. Like I said, I took from a lot of sources and blended for that. Erie's referring to how I think Erie's referring primarily to how Arc Dragons work and how in the nature of the Dragon Factor, if I remember correctly. Even if the Dragon Factor actually doesn't have a counterpart in Honkai, people just thought it was until they were proven wrong. I knew that was a fucking Ellie. I knew that was an Ellie. Yes, you got me to use an Ellie from the mayor of Under Boston. Yes. Why the fuck was there just? What the fuck happened over here? Anyways, point is more. Coast blends things from multiple sources once he makes something. So he doesn't just do like a. She very rarely does like X setting in D&D or whatever. And even if I do something like that, like whenever I try to get fucking Remnant Age up and going, it's usually an AU or some AU I've hit with sticks to iron out things I don't like about canon. There's a lot of that in Remnant Age because Ruby's world building is a fucking mess. How the hell did I wander up in a giant circle? I have Wise 8 now. I have it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. JRPG series. It's very much an anthology sort of series, if I remember correctly, where you don't need to play every game in order to understand what the hell is going on in the game, but it does like help with the big picture. Erie's a big fan of it. But yeah, I'll probably end up. I'm not sure. Basically, I'm just deciding if I want to play Wise 8 off stream or on stream. Yeah, from what I understand, Trails of Cold Steel is like if all the Final Fantasy games took place in one world with one storyline. Am I right about that? That's my understanding of how Big Trails is. I still like Ruby. I still like Ruby. I still like Ruby. I'm going to be honest. I'm just disappointed with some of the stuff they did later on. I mean in game content. Yeah, I mean in game content. Yeah, I was using it to describe how many fucking games there are in the goddamn series. I've seen the meme about like what happens if you have like the entire cast jump one final boss. I've seen that fucking meme. It was an Orc epilogue slash finale. That makes sense. That makes sense for why that happened then. Honestly, I might pick that up someday. I'm still deciding on that. There's a lot of fucking JRPGs I want to poke my little face into. No, take that back. Give that back. Need two more blocks of black steel. But yeah, I just have a lot of shit I want to do. To be honest, I'm just like that. I'm going to be honest, Flop. I'm going to be honest, Flop. You need to take modern game review with a fucking heavy dose of salt. Because there are people out there who will throw fucking temper tantrums because a game dare has a female protagonist, and then they get like a billion views. And just people not generally. And people just generally struggling nowadays to distinguish this is bad from I just don't like this. You know what? Fair. That is a less fundamentally biased source. Then yeah. Anyway, I can just plug the cable in from the bottom, right? I can just plug the cable in from the bottom, right? Oof. That is an oof, Erie. Okay, what the hell is the cable? Stop. I'm trying to fucking do something. There, there we go. Give me a second. I need to make like a fucking little operating platform. Give me a second. No, give that back. Okay, how do I power you? Noted, Erie. Noted, Erie. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Give me that back. Right. You've never played a JRPG before. You need to change that. JRPGs are fun. You need to change that. No, I'm just disappointed. Game. There we go. Right. What are the cables I use for the I should use for the crafting core to power it, Erie? So no. Wait, we have immersive engineering. Wait, we have immersive engineering. Wait. We have immersive engineering. I can leave dangerous electric wires strewn around my base and zap myself for your entertainment. Yeah, immersive engineering is the probably like half of why this pack doesn't have shaders, Lamau. Immersive engineering wires and shaders do not get along. We'll need. That should be enough. Define on a scale of 1 to 10, how big is this goddamn cliffhanger? Oof. Hug the whelp. I don't know, I need to get back to playing Clair Obscure off stream. That's like half of why I got a new fucking PS5 controller, Lamau. Oh, hey, I can ECM these. Nice. Makes sense, makes sense. What's a good beginner's JRPG, then? Yeah, FFF7 is actually a pretty good start point, yeah. Of course, that's what you care about, Xana. Unironically, you should play it then. Unironically, you should play it then. Pop culture, Pop culture misses a couple things, a lot of really important things for FF7. Tales of Symphonia. That's from the Tales series, which is another pretty decent JRPG series. I need to fucking get back to Tales of Arise and actually start Tales of Azuria. Wait, where the hell did I put Rain? Wait, let's fucking just real quick. Okay, now I need to connect these two together. I think that's the I don't think it's the hammer. No, it's not the hammer. Okay, how the hell do I connect these again? I know you can. There we go. Fire. Okay, I figured it out. I'm somewhat TM familiar with it, but that's mainly because at one point I put it into a mod pack for the purpose of wrapping my base in wires to kill things that tried to touch my house. Anyways, but yeah, there's a lot of really good JRPGs out there, and unironically, if you don't know FF7, I would recommend starting with that. Because, like, holy shit, pop culture gets so many things wrong about FF7. I'm going to be blunt. It gets so many things wrong about it. Yeah, the original, play the original. The remake is not a remake. The remake is a stealth sequel. Play the original. Like I said, the remake is a stealth sequel. It's not actually a proper remake. That's why its title is formatted the way it is, because it's technically a stealth sequel. Well, I say play the original. Play the original. The graphics are from like right when 3D games became possible, so they were a bit old, but it still got a lot of charm to it. There's a reason it's so popular. Even if again pop culture gets so much about it fucking wrong. Shut up, demons that live in my brain. Not you guys. Let's see, what's another good JRPG to recommend besides the original FF7? I'm thinking of another good intro. Give me sticks. What's another good classic JRPG? Honestly, I could recommend some of the Breath of Fire games before Dragon Quarter, four through one through four to probably would want to start with either one or four. One through three are a trilogy. A, four is either an alternate timeline or a prequel. It's ambiguous, and the Dragon Quarter is Dragon Quarter, and that is not classic JRPG TM. Let's see, what else would work as a rec? Wise 8 is also a good starter. Yeah, I still need to play that, but it does. I still need to play that with the Okay, link these together now. Watch what happens when I walk up to it, chat. Look at my look. Okay, look, watch. It's supposed to be killing me. Why is it not killing me? This is kind of an issue, actually. Give me a second. There we go. Make power. It's lava. It's ice. Why is it not working? They fuck something up. No ice there. Hello. I'm trying to remember how the hell this isn't working. Okay. Hello, Mon. No, no, you're right. I want to connect their shit. Okay. Don't worry, Mon. We're working on getting up AE up and going so I can sort my inventory. We just need to do some dark tech magic first. What I understand of GURPS, the issue of GURPS is that people use GURPS wrong. You're not supposed to use every single source book at once. You're supposed to use a handful to make your specific thing. Like, yeah, no, it's supposed to be crunchy. It's supposed to be crunchy. It's a perfectly crunchy system. It's just people are doing the crunch wrong, TM. I just get grumpy when people run a thing wrong, TM, and complain about it. Okay, so you want to put the connectors here, here. Now this should be right. The issue is now how do I get you to generate power? The ice melted, but the lava didn't do anything. Does it need to be packed ice? Come on, generate the energy. Why are you not generating energy? Oh, you are now. Okay, there we go. Okay, it works. Yes, I had to ram myself into it repeatedly to test if it worked. Don't question my genius. No, give that back. Give that back. Now let's avoid electrocuting myself again. There we go. Ascended Jade goes here. Did I break the Eerie? Eerie, did I break your brain by doing that? I apologize. No, it doesn't even do damage. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't even hurt. It's okay. Now give me a second. We need to make some clear glass. How much clear glass do we need? We need four. Okay. We just need to make one crafting. Okay, so need four clear glass, which we get by casting glass into a basin. Actually, do I have one just lying around? Doesn't look like it. You know, it's okay. It's okay, Eerie. So what I'm hearing, Ron, is you were not here for the coach musing about things he might run after Pi. Not that I'm saying Pi is ending soon. I'm confident in that. But what I'm hearing, Ron, is that you were not here for that discussion. Slash that rambling. Yeah, basically, it's down to three systems for what I would run after what I'll run streamed after post-apocalyptic Sky is over. Which I think it'll end by you guys getting to the final boss or TPKing. It'll be a natural campaign end. Currently, I have three systems in mind. I just need, and I'll probably put it to a vote when we get to that point. One is Iron Heroes, which is another. Well, Pathfinder Spheres is of course going to be on the table because I know you guys fucking love that shit. However, also on the table will be Iron Heroes, which is a 3.5e spin-off TM, and basically an alternate core book focused on like sword and sorcery shenanigans would be the best way to describe it. Better saves, armors DR, that sort of thing. Very cool martial classes. A lot of really cool monsters for it actually as well. Like it has fucking rules for monsters you can sell the Colossus, which is always fucking cool. And I'm probably gonna end up stealing those rules for Pi actually because I think that fits for a couple of boss fights I have planned. And I might use I hear something maybe something berserky almost. I'm not sure. It'll depend on what the party feels like when we get there. Besides that, we have Fabula Octama. I could run a Fabula Octama game, probably using the Natural Fantasy Atlas as the main setting guide TM. And then lastly, but not the least, because Xana has put a fucking curse upon me, Daggerheart. It's not a Guile Sphere. It's not a Guile Sphere, or is there or is that one of the Martial Spheres? I sometimes struggle to remember the difference when I'm not looking at the fucking wiki. Thank you. I'll look at that then. I'll look at that then too and see if that also works. Okay. Yes, Xana, I know you're a smug little fucking gremlin for putting that curse on me. But yeah, I have a couple. But yeah, setting for whatever I do after Pi is up in the air. It'll depend on the muse, what I feel like when we inevitably get there. Before you ask, there is no chance of me running a second stream game alongside Pi. I already have a campaign plan for running alongside Pi, and Gaia will be off stream because I need to test 900 different things. I'll need to double check how Burrow Sphere speeds interact with hardness and such, because that will become relevant then. And also because I know you motherfuckers. I know you motherfuckers. That means there's a non-zero chance of you motherfuckers deciding that you're going to try and fucking mole man your way through a fucking boss's skin if I make them big enough to move on. I know how you guys work. I know how you guys work. If I make a bet, If I give you guys the ability to climb on an enemy and you guys have burrow speed, I'm going just can burrow for okay. Important question because actually give me a second. I can't really actually fuck. I'm gonna pull up my the wiki on my phone. Actually, give me a second. I'm curious now. I need to check. Does the athletic sphere let you fucking burrow free flesh? I need to check this because I know how you fuckers roll. Okay, give me a second. Look for the talents now. Where is it? Let's see. Is that done yet? This is not I'm not worried about the party throwing a off. That's not what I'm worried about, Xana. I'm worried about the party deciding to fucking start like burrowing into people and then fucking Ant-Manning them because I know how these maniacs work. I can just give demons magic weapons. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That does not haunt my nightmares, like the idea of you motherfuckers being able to dig into a boss and burst out of him like a fucking xenomorph. Because I know you guys. If that's on the table, you're going to fucking do it. Where's my flux crystals? You're only proving my point there, Mon. You're only proving my point there, buddy. Wait, where's the fucking flux? I know I had sponge. I don't think I turned it all to the blocks. I left some there. There we go. I just need like two. Boop, boop. Okay, I thought that said fuck energy connection. I'm going to be honest, chat. That when you look at the corner of your that does not look like Fluix energy connection at the corner of your eye. That looks like fuck energy connection. I can't no, I can in fact read despite being a fandom Project Moon. How the hell does this work? Leave that there for now. Energy acceptor. Right, the annoying. How the right, the annoying one. Redstone chips. Ah. Yes, the fucking apocalypse wizard is still the one that scares me the most because blow up the map is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, you know what? Let's make one of those now. Whoop. 8 of these things? One was a pain in the ass. Hmm. Let's see. Da da da. Wait, let me just fucking. I'll make. Okay, that does sound useful. That does sound useful, damn it. We'll make the energy acceptor first, just because the quest is asking for that. But redstone chipset. Assembling machine. I think I have a couple of those advanced circuits, actually. Da da da. It's asking for chipsets, not circuits. Yeah, okay, give me a second. Okay, that's in hell, I can get that. That's in hell, I can get that. Okay, fucking end. When the hell do I get you? Villagers. Okay, give me a sec to time the ECM loop. Where's the dragon heart? Why not the villager route? I don't think I can make the atomic reconstructor. Shut up, Larry. That's it, Larry. That's it, Larry. You're getting hit with the door again. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, done tormenting the wizard. Oh, wait, I can? Oh, it does look like just... Never mind me, then. Let's start making a bunch of refined iron, then. Okay, I do make a bit of being scared of that. I do make a bit of being scared of that, but A, Erie is right. B, that is physically not possible in most of my settings. Like, means I could just dump a fucking stack in each furnace. But like, but how I have things set up in my settings is can you big fucking bottle of this shit? Fuck off, Nehezna. I'm not buying shit from you. No, I'm trying to empty my thing. I'm trying to empty my thing. I'm trying to empty my thing so I can make more coke. I'm trying to make more fucking coke. Do the buckets stack? Because like most fluid buckets don't stack. Stop telling me to make a tank. I'm not making a tank. I have too much other shit to build right now. Fine. It fucking second. But anyways, on the happier topics. So on the mention of Jesus Christ, a lot of shit. That is not easy to make. Or maybe it. Give me a second. Are you ECMable? No, you're not, because the universe hates me in particular. Why the hell are tanks not ECMable? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I can't put them in the machine. I can't, however, remove the buckets, actually, so give me a second. Okay, where's the you just dump I'll just burn the stack of buckets slow when I'm done. Back on the happier topics, Mon. On the topic of playing non-humanoids, TM, I'm pretty sure Fabula Ultima is explicitly designed if that is an option. You can just fucking do that. There's like several options to do that, actually. Let's see. So much oil, so much oil. If I fill this entire thing with oil, I might summon the American government, but that's a problem for the future, House. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. But still, I had to make the bet. I had to make the bet. Need like one more, please. Ba, ma, ba. Okay, that's all the iron. That should be 4 stacks for fine iron incoming. What? You know what? Fair. I'll swap over. I'll use blaze rods next time. I'll use blaze rods next time. Where's my slingshot? God damn it, Close. Stop losing things. Give me a sec to grab something, then I'll check. But yeah, Mon, buddy, pow. Mon, buddy, pow. You still here? Okay. So I know Fabula Ultima for a fact has like several options for playing non-humanoids. It has a bunch of them through the quirk system. And Xana, can you confirm if Daggerheart has options for that? I'm not sure if Daggerheart has options for that, but it feels like something they might have. And if it doesn't, it feels like it probably wouldn't be that hard to work. Uh, Mon, define non-humanoid by what you mean for Xana. Uh, basic. Wrong crafting table. that over here. Now we need the chamber. What is shooting lasers? What is shooting lasers in my house? I hear that. Is there something on my roof? Oh, there. Fuck did you come from? Well, you're gone now. Okay, so we did, yes, the issue of the we did twice technically. The issue with the first time is it was was the was less with the system and more with the fact that that campaign was like a system swap and it was just a mess TM. Meanwhile, the second one, yeah. Meanwhile, the second attempt was still won by dint of fucking Cayman. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I don't want to poke that drum at. But okay, time to power up the crusher once more. Yeah, he's asking for an example, Mon. Give me a second. Are there real holes on you, the fucking patch? No, no, it doesn't look like it. Wait, hold up. Nope, that doesn't go down. Okay. Wait, what about you? Nope, you're good too. Okay. Try something more specific. Like mention like a name. Like give like a species you'd like to play. For example, give like a concrete example kind of thing. like 4 centaurs, I'm pretty sure you could easily whip that up, at least whip that up for a Daggerheart. I'm pretty sure robot is in fact an option in that. I saw that. That is an option in there. Robot is an option. Ah, cute sigh of coastness. Right, where's my industry area? Other side of Wizard Jail. Fuck you, Larry. Why are you not making power? Oh, is it all fucking going to the... It might all be going to the, It might... Yeah, no, it looks like it's all getting sucked into the, uh, there we go. But, yeah... But, yeah, no, basically, the 2 times I tried to do something with Fable, the issue was never with, Fable. I think they're just called heritage abilities, if I remember correctly, Zana. I think they're just called heritage abilities. I need one fucking more. But yeah, wait, but no, I think you would enjoy how how armor works in Daggerheart, because it does make you armor does look like it makes you feel very, very tough from both how damage itself works in the system and in the fact that you can spend armor as a resource to reduce damage without necessarily making your armor less effective in general, if I remember correctly. Okay, there we go. And I think we just slap the reconstruction chamber on top of the doohickey. In front of the doohickey. Like this. No, this is not a coast emitter. It does not emit coasts. Do not stick me in a mob spawner. If you attempt to introduce multiple coasters into a setting, they kill each other. Laser. Boom. Oh, that does it all at once. Oh, that does it all at once. Oh, this is great. Wait, we can toggle that. I can toggle that. Boop. And we can still toggle it, which is what matters. And seeing as how it does everything at once, I'm not too mad about that. Okay, so next we need the iron alloy block. How the hell do I make iron alloy? You need an alloy smelter of choice. Okay, give me a second. Eh. There we go. Accidentally full screen the game. Give me a second. Whoop. An igniter? So I just light it on fire with flint and steel. Is that what you're saying? Okay, give me a second. Let's go dig a hole down the bedrock. No, wait, I don't need to do that, actually. Let's head back to the hovel then and go to the hovel mine. Okay, but yeah, Xana, I think it'd be better to just, like, DM them on, like, the species blocks for Daggerheart for that thing, but, I know at least Fabula Optima has good design stuff for that, and I don't, and if it works in 3.5 or such, it can be ported over to Iron Heroes, I think. It might have. Yes, I see the time. I see the time. I see the time. I'm aware. Motherfucker, I hate lava. God damn it. Fuck you, gravity. Stop playing shit. When I fucking leave, I know how you work, you fucking dragging down bastard. No, 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 no. Fuck that. Nice try, loads of physics. Okay, bedrock. Burn, 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 burn. Ladder, stack. Light a large chunk. Okay, just make the ladder up. Okay, da da da. But yeah, yeah, if it works in the, like 3.5 in general, it can be ported over to Iron Heroes. It might take some finagling to make it balanced of how Iron Heroes. It doesn't use conventional like species mechanics you see in like D&D, so that might take some finagling, but it is possible at least from a mechanical standpoint. Fucking. Why does it need an iron shard specifically? What purpose does that serve? What fucking purpose does that hold? I'm going to complain about that. No, I am trying to fucking. What per. How would being able to ECM fucking. How would being able to ECM on iron fucking flint and steel break the game? Okay, that makes sense. I'm still going to grumble about it. I'm still going to grumble about it because it is annoying. Let's head back to the hovel. Yeah, excuse me, biology. But yeah, but yeah, like building something like Luna's species, how Luna's species stat block for her Robo Horse bullshit TM is theoretically possible in Iron Heroes. The only question is I need to figure out how the hell to like balance it, because again, Iron Heroes doesn't use conventional like species; it uses ancestries, which are not the same thing and work differently. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. hate fire. Okay, so do I just let this cook, Eerie? To get the grains of infinity, which we need for making things. I'm just gonna collect a bunch of it, actually. Da da da. Of course there's a goddamn cooldown. My life exists to be made miserable. Anyways, let's head back to base. But yeah. But yeah, all three of the options I think can at least in theory do that kind of thing, Mon. The issue is just making it work. The issue is just making sure it doesn't oversign the other players. But I don't think it should be too hard. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God damn it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so we need to make this, and I need a couple things. Oh, oh. Eerie, how the fuck do I get to the Between Lands in this mod pack? Wait, no, between basic. Never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb. Actually, how soon will I need to go to the Between Lands, actually? If I remember correctly, that dimension requires a bit of prep and playing carefully. Okay, Between Lands is sometime this chapter. Good. For those of you who don't know that mod and don't know what I mean by that, the Between Lands has a unique mechanic. The atmosphere you see is corrosive. That is unfortunately on theme. That is unfortunately on theme. Okay. Wrong crafting table. Really? Did the mod dev find it that annoying? I don't think the dimension is actually that bad. Yes, yes, you are. Oh, is it laggy on this version? That explains it. How bad we talking? How bad we talking? Alien technology is cool? I mean, from my understanding, the Between Lands is basically, if I remember correctly, trying to be like a high-end okay, but let me just move. Where do I put this shit? In the crafting table? Okay, you go here. Just put you here so I know. But from my understanding, I'll uh, I'll probably poke my head in and give my opinion of it, at least how it plays in the mod pack. Then, at least I remember when I saw the like reviews of it, it looked really cool. Okay, now we just need free constant time. It's taste matter. Okay, I understand now. I appreciate your thoughts, Yuri, though. I appreciate your thoughts on them, though. Nickel. Hey, buddy, you done just melting molten glass? You are, okay. Okay. So we just want to very quickly dump this and this into here, alloy those together. First thing get plate there. Bang. Spin it. Can't spin that for fun, unfortunately. I mean, I think depending on how it's depending on the execution, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It is. It is, after all, in its cordon off in its own dimension, not directly messing up the core gameplay, like say I'm a Terraformacraft. But still, that reminds me, I really need to pick up Vintage Story and Hightown now that's out. Now that's out. I need to pick those up. Okay, give me those. Turn that off. Simple alloy smelter. Dump the excess into the chest. Does this need energy? Pretty sure this needs energy. Yes, it wants energy. Okay. Okay. Just putting that right there, so just easily move this aside. Be up. Boop. Yeah, let me just get the screen. Actually, no, get it up here. Actually, give me a second. Yeah, we're closing in on the 4 hour. We're a little bit over the 4 hour mark, so I'm gonna just quickly get the screenshot to end this off on. Okay, so ascend to the Yap throne. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you again. Thank you so much for your help as always, Erie. Erie, I appreciate having someone who's actually beaten the pack here. Back here, it is very helpful for when I run into something that confuses me. When it comes to technology mods, I'm more used to them like being like a. I'm more used to playing within the bounds of like one mod and not really seeing how they link together. Together, like back during my SRP playthrough when I was using HBM nuclear craft as my primary defense mechanism. So seeing how all these interlock and all that, like in like however they do whenever people whip out a big goddamn tech pack like this, kind of requires an expert's help. Yeah, I know. I was explicitly trying to allude to that. Yeah, yeah. It is a din. I'm pretty sure Greg Tech, for example, also does stuff like that where it links together mods. It's not an uncommon thing in big tech packs, is what I meant to say. However, again, thank you all for coming. I hope you're all having a good time. It isn't, huh? Guess it's just the thing the really high quality ones do then. Because all the ones I really heard about do it. Anyways. But yeah, thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for coming. Next. It's okay. It's a genre feature. It's a genre feature. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not really familiar with these specific genres. I tend more to the RPG side of mod pack things, or stuff like escape and run or such. That reminds me, I really want to fucking stream ArkosDawn at some point, but I'm pretty sure if I do, the dwarf is going to fucking kill me. Anyways. Alright, thank you all for coming. Next time I'm live, it will be on Tuesday. We'll be on give me a second. We'll be live with 7th Dragon 2020 because I didn't stream that on Thursday. Gearing up to take down the next Imperial Dragon. Why? Very simply because part of what makes ArkosDawn difficult, part of it, is that it kind of complicates the early game. With early game, you have to go through a couple of hoops in order to get to the point where you can actually do vanilla style tool crafting. And it does this on top of using the mod that introduces one of the mods, because there's a couple of them that introduce like body body part HP. Did I mention the mobs tend to shoot for the head, which will kill you if that breaks? There's temperature to worry about. Oh, right, and there's just fucking Lycanite mobs in there, so, like, basically anything you do can kill you. If you mine enough ores, an earth elemental might appear to rock your shit. You light shit on fire, it might summon demons from hell. This complicates things when you remember that the ArkosDawn also has like a ice and fire installed into it. So a dragon could like torch the countryside and unleash the legions of hell upon you, while you still are struggling to make stone tools. It's very difficult. And I would die a lot. So that's why. I do want to stream it though, just for the fucking bet. At least just for the goddamn bet, because you guys know how I am. You guys know how I am. Probably would do Dragora, because that's the most modern version of the pack, and also, if I remember correctly, uses an actual custom map balanced for the mod pack. So that could be fun. But that's for future Coast to deal with later. That's Future Coast problems. Yes, laugh maniacally at me. I play fucking infection mods. Give me the video. Give me the Delicious video. I like watching ArkosCraft. That's why I want to play it. It looks fun. Hard, yes, but it looks fun. Like, I play fucking literal hardcore one life you die Minecraft at times. I don't mind a bit of difficulty or a bit of risk. I'm not dumb enough to fucking start do fucking blind ArkosCraft hardcore though. I'm not an idiot. I know you guys think I am, but I'm not an idiot. But I'm actually not an idiot. And as we get, next time I'm live, it will be 7th Dragon 2020, and that will be the end of the streaming week. That will be on Tuesday, the 20th, technically tomorrow. The day after that will be live again. The day after, not day after that. I'm on. Then Thursday I'll be live from. I'll be kicking off the next streaming week with Baldur's Gate Dragonspear. Then, if everything goes right, we'll be going into the next session of post-apocalyptic Isekai on Friday. Then, if the stars align, my fucking GPU gets here this week, we'll be playing some Wuthering Waves. If my holy GPU does not arrive within the week and arrives, checks the fucking timeline, checks the fucking thing, and the week after, next week, next non-streaming week, next proper week, as it's estimated to, then I'll be streaming PGR again, and we'll do the week after when I have the GPU. Thank you, Welp. Everyone had Pat Welp do it now. Anyways. I'm ArkosDawn, the coast that does the most, signing off. See you guys next time. Bye! Hope you all had a blast, because I know I did.